Testing. Welcome to episode 249 of Beauty Magazine, a Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. In our story, we do Sims 4 gameplay. Occasionally, we do some building. Sometimes we pretend to make magazine covers and pages. Our story, for the most part, is about the main characters that work at the magazine, but it is also about me playing The Sims 4 and trying things, and I've had the game for 7 years. I played a lot of it, the first few months I had it, but then for quite a while I hadn't really played it, and a lot of things bum me out and frustrate me, and, well, this series has kind of gotten me to open up a bit and give the game a try. So, the example that I'm saying is today's episode does not feature our current main characters. These are 2 characters that I created within the last week that are doing their own thing that's not directly related to the magazine. But I'm working my way towards doing some things that I haven't really done yet in The Sims 4. I have all the packs, and I have the new one pre-ordered that will come out, in early October. But I'm trying a lot of the things and, giving the game a try and still getting frustrated and yelling at the game. And, there were things happening in yesterday's episode where they wouldn't sit together when I had them at a cafe and stuff like that. And it's just, it can get frustrating. But at the same time, I'm still playing the game. I'm carrying on. I'm not giving up. So, with that being said, let's get our playlist link into the chat here. Just a quick glance. This is the site where the flipHTML5 site lets me upload images, whereas a lot of the other ones that have like flipbook makers and stuff, they want you to upload like PDFs and stuff like that, and I have no clue how to make those things, and I'm not going to. But this one here, I can upload like JPEG files and whatnot, and I can just use images and the Microsoft Paint here, and just as long as I size them all to fit, they end up looking like a magazine. So it's like I figure out that, okay, 612 by 792 is the size I want, and then it's a matter of like in the case of this one, well, you figure out half of that. So you got like 612 by, I believe, 396. And then you put 2 of them together. Sometimes it's a matter of figuring out, okay, well, this is going to be 1224 by 792. But then after saving this image, I save one version that is 612 over here. And then I save the other version that is 612 over here, and I get it split directly in half when I upload it to this website. so that it looks like I meant to do that. Anyway, so back to this. These are my sisters, or they are sisters. They're not my sisters, but this is Sally Forth with the plaid shirt on, or flannel, or whatever you want to call that, with the belt buckle, and her sister is Elsa Winter. And while that sounds like the Disney character, well, she's not the Disney character. It just happened to be that, she got named Elsa, and I might have named her Winter after that. These two sisters, one is in a business career, and one is a teacher. Currently, they're both getting higher in the ranks of their jobs, and one, I believe, is going into the college professor role, while the other one's becoming, management. But they may not stay in these jobs forever, because I have other things that I want them to do. They currently live in this apartment over here in by the Conifer Station. I believe that's called Conifer Station in Evergreen Harbor. So when we first started out playing these, they went to the flea market, and at the karaoke bar there, I placed down some of the vending machines, and they had some sodas in those vending machines, and so they were sampling some of the different sodas and stuff, and they're like, I really like these sodas, but they're a little too sweet. I wonder what it takes to make a soda, and can we use real fruit juice and things like that, and so for starters, they started growing a few plants, so they can learn about gardening, and in the meantime, they're looking into reading and researching how to make sodas and things like that. But as they've been doing this, some tragedy happened, or news. Their uncle, who lives in Arizona, who had a farm in Arizona of some sort, well, he passed away. He kind of overworked himself and passed away. And they had the funeral there at his farm, and he's buried there on the farm. Currently, their mother, Tootsie Hoffman, is staying at the farm to, she's overseeing some things, but she's there to keep it. They have inherited the farm, and yesterday's episode, I believe it was yesterday, they went to the Ravenwood Festival and talked to the inheritance lawyer there, and she, read the will to them, and they're inheriting the farm. But they had a conversation. I was trying to have them have a conversation with their mother present at a cafe or something. But the story I'm going with is that the mother was just too sad and distraught and everything to talk, and they got her a cab ride home, and then they went and had themselves a talk with each other about but before we get too excited about taking over a farm and blah blah blah, we need to make sure first what we're taking over, and if there's any issues with that farm, and then it's we don't know anything about farming, so they went to the farm, and they were I was using the foraging to pretend that they were getting soil samples. So they're looking into what condition the farm is in. There are no crops currently at the farm. For whatever reason, the uncle had not had any crops recently. Maybe he had just sold what he had and had not planted anything new because he was getting tired. I don't know. I don't know what the story is. Because a lot of times with my stories, they evolve as I go. I might have an idea in mind for a certain thing, but I don't always have the whole story. And sometimes it can change on a whim. Something in this game can pop up and change my story. Well, Tootsie was not a character. I didn't have any plans to have their mother involved, but they now have a mother living at the farm. So that was just random because I was in Create-A-Sim trying to create the uncle, and she was randomly generated, and I'm like, she kind of looks like the Tootsie movie character that Dustin Hoffman played, so I kept her. Or she reminded me of her. She may or may not look like her, but but she reminds me of the, Tootsie from, you know what? Let's look at that. Let's actually look her up. Yeah. So yeah, she's Tootsie. She might have a little darker skin, but she's Tootsie. And I made her a loner, gloomy, and romantically reserved. She does cross-stitch, writing, knitting, piano. She's a homebody. So yeah, there's that. Let's see. What were we working on? You were done with your reports. You're working on practicing your debate, just in case we need more skill for that. Okay, you're level 8. And your logic is 6. So you should be okay for the next few. What's your career level? Level 6, okay. She's now a professor. Okay, they both go to work one more time today. And then they're both off for the weekend. What's going on this weekend? Romance Festival. At the moment, I'm not looking to get them... I'm not trying to make them a couple with anybody at the moment. Because I have other things I want to do, and we've been doing the Romance Festival with just about every other sim we've got, so now they might still go there to collect things, but I mean, who knows? Maybe they're gonna try to get their mother to go just to see if she can meet somebody. But I have no clue who she'd meet. Cheerleading. Okay, we don't need to go to that thing we went last time. We haven't got. I have not gone to. I do not think I've gone to the Festival of Snow. We might go to that instead. Pie competition, unique items. Okay, you're researching gardening. That's right. We were taking we took some cuttings or whatever from these plants. We're waiting on the new blueberries to sprout. We need some raspberries. Unfortunately, the raspberries are not in season. Um, what do we have going? We have blueberry, strawberry, blackberry, and grape growing. But they're currently indoors. I want to grow the trees too, but I don't have enough room at this apartment to try to do them indoors. Um, yeah, we don't get to raise the height of the walls here. Am I able to build down there? I didn't know I could build down there. Huh. Okay. Well, in that case, we might be able to use a. Yeah, there are trees grow in the planters. And we just couldn't do it at that one place because that one apartment or whatever we were trying to do it at. Um, okay, we're gonna make the planters for that because I wanna kind of make the things that we're doing. I like having my Sims do that. So let's get the handiness bench. Yeah, let's do the reclaimed one. I did not know I could build things down. So that means I could put out like a flea market table or something down here if I wanted to. Okay. Okay. So does that mean I could have a cow? Probably not. I don't really have enough room for that. I could have chickens. Interesting. I did not know that I could put stuff down here. I have to check out what the other apartments are like in other places. I mean, I know that one apartment in the other neighborhood here, um, over where Tunstall lives and Tessa Bloom, I had some planters outside their apartment, but I didn't. I just thought maybe it was just that lot there that had it like that, but apparently not. There we go. Now she can make this stuff. Okay, you both need to go to work in a little bit. Okay, well, at least this, by having these here, we can resume whatever we're making. So I don't have to worry about, oh, they got to go to work and they can't do the thing no more. Okay, so fall and winter, summer. Uh-oh. Standardized shenanigans. Sally, the professor, is nearing the end of teaching a topic the students have been very excited about. They are currently working on their final projects when she suddenly receives a directive demanding all normal coursework be stopped to make time for standardized test prep. The students were extremely excited to finish and share their projects. Should Sally let them finish or drop everything for the test prep? Unfortunately, we live in a world where the teacher's going to have to switch to the test or else. Now, this is The Sims 4, which means they could have any number of random things happen. Probably like, well, they were all so upset that they all failed the test anyway. We're going to switch to the test prep. As much as I want to let them finish and be a good teacher, I don't want to get fired. Now, either way, there's a chance of that happening always, but we're going to try to follow the rules. It says the students are clearly bummed about the change of plans and lose their motivation, which results in less engagement during test prep. Exactly. When the results come back, the students have scored below average, and Sally takes the majority of the blame for the low scores. Exactly. Now, but that's the way it, it ain't no different than me trying to work my job, and instead of me filling the shelf, they got me stopping to do the stupid scans all the time, like count everything. Well, count what you got in backstock. Well, how about you let me put the rest of it on the shelf so it's not in backstock? You don't give me enough time to put all of it on the shelf with all the other things. Like today was a day where I got there and surprise, he cut the steaks, which means I had to hose down the saw. Well, that takes time. That's time away from doing other things. And then, and you add into that the fact that I was off yesterday. Yesterday was a day when I was supposed to do a back room count of certain items. Well, today I have a back room count of other items. I had to do both of them today. Along with hosing down the saw, working alone. Thankfully, the counter was not that busy, the service counter. I work in a meat department. Then I also had to, the chuck roasts are on sale, so I had to put out about, 32 of those. So I had to get the totes and weigh them and put those in the bunkers and make sure I put out some chicken, put out the hamburger, put out the, and I managed to get, so we've got these things called, we've got the L trucks or L carts, and then we've got U-boats or unit carts. An L truck is basically the brown cart that's shaped like an L. A U-boat is the big green, the long cart where it's got the tall handles on both sides. Sometimes they're a U shape, sometimes they're more like a rectangle, but basically they've got the big wheel in the middle, the big axle in the middle, and then smaller wheels in the like on each side of that, so that it kind of teeter-totters a bit, and you can turn it, like on a dime. That is a U-boat. Anyway, I worked like 2 or 3 of the L trucks and one of those U-boats and got that all done. And, it's like I did a lot of work today, but I could have done more if I didn't have to do the meat stuff with the chuck roasts and hosing down the saw. I could have worked more of my backstock. I could have done a better backstock count for the scanning. So it's like, there goes my, quote, motivation, and my work was not as good as it could have been. I got a lot done, but I could have done better had I not had to stop and do stupid scans. Okay, we did this one the other day where they encased her stapler in jelly. We ignored it because I just wanted her to get back to work. We're not retaliating. We're going to ignore it again. Elsa doesn't have time for this nonsense. Important stapling tasks await. The stapler near the mailroom will have to do the job again. Elsa says, let it go. Oddly enough, there was a mom with her little girl at the store today, and I don't know if it was a toy or what, but something was singing that song over and over again. Let it go, let it go. I don't care. The funny thing is, I'm working in the meat department around all the refrigeration and stuff. It's like, the cold never bothered me anyway. Just dress in layers, that's all. Okay, we need to come over here because this is probably where we'll end up. Oops. What was that? Well, I've had both of my Sims give you a key, so you just do whatever the hell you want. Alright, you gotta write a paper. You're not doing the homework anymore, though, right? Yeah, you don't have to do that. You can get logic skill by doing that, but we don't have to do that. As a friend, Amy. First of all, he's married to Claire Huron Norwood. And you're supposed to be marrying Eleanora. So, no, you can be a friend. Don't you dare pop up anything that says anything about anybody else, unless it's her. And even then, wait a minute. There's a package. Hold on. Don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. Stop. Gotta open our bomb. A confident potion. Ooh, thanks. Hey, Cole, can you pick that up and throw it away like you're supposed to? Um, 8 to 4, Monday through Friday. 10 to 6, Monday through Friday. Well, we gotta do the management. Okay. Make business calls. Cole, can you please pick up your glasses? Okay, where is the... Got to be something here. Oh. I'll have to try. I'll probably have to do that in the morning then. So okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. I'm gonna get some music going in my ears because I don't want to doze off on y'all. But now that I know we can do this, we're gonna definitely get the plants started here. Um, Okay. Okay, what do we want to do? Now let's okay, you need logic skill too. Yeah, but you got the whole weekend to do this, so we just got to remember to do it. What's going on Sunday? New skill, that's fine. We did the Festival of Youth already recently. Humor hijinks. Okay, you finished with your paper. So I want you to bear with me for a moment. Or don't. Alright, you know what? Hey, you. Well, you're almost done with that. But when you're done with that, I want you to come back over here and resume this. Oh, that's right. We did one cherry and one plantain. Okay. Uh, so what else do we have for planting? We got a fall and winter fruit. We got another plantain. Grape is fall, but that's not. Okay, we didn't do. Okay, we get those planted. Yeah. Use a chocoberry. Okay. Gee, I wonder if this hammering is going to cause Collector to be like, "Hey, keep the noise down. It's you're being a loud neighbor." It's been a while since we dealt with the neighbors complaining. Summer, summer, in season now. Isn't it summer right now? This one it was summer right now. Unless maybe it's spring. Fall, winter. We didn't do a pear tree yet, did we? No, we didn't. Alright, you're gonna plant your pear. Yeah, it is summer. So, to rehash our little story here, these are not our main characters. This is a separate. These are two newer characters. They're two sisters. Their uncle recently died. They've inherited his farm. Before that happened, they were drinking some soda from vending machines, and they got the idea that maybe they'd like to make their own soda using either juice or soda or something that's not as sugary, but they're gonna do some juicing. But then the uncle died, and they've inherited the farm, but they're not taking it over yet because they don't know. One's a teacher, well now a professor. One is in the business career, but they've never done farming before. They're just now starting to learn gardening. to grow their own ingredients. Their mother is currently at the farm holding down the fort. We have Sally Forth and Elsa Winter, and their mother is Tootsie Hoffman. I named her Tootsie because she randomly came out like this with these glasses on, and I'm like, okay, she kind of looks like Tootsie. So she's Tootsie. So I guess the neighbor doesn't have a problem with us making all this noise down here. Maybe if we were doing this in the apartment up there, they might complain. Oh, that's right. I had her like picking some of that stuff to get a little bit of gardening skill when she was in town. Or wherever she was, other neighborhoods. Okay, we've still got another week, so we probably can get one harvest out of those, at least. But my main goal here is to try to grow the trees. I don't know if they'll still be grown when we transplant them to the farm, but Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, it's morning. Yep, it's morning. Do, 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 do. Come on, get some logic. Okay, so that's what it is. So they're probably, working the puzzles and talking over, what they might want to grow, what kind of flavors they might want to make, that sort of thing. Probably waiting on the results of the, if they sent the soil samples away, which they probably did. Find out if the soil samples from the farm are any good. Of course, they'll have to probably check and see what can be grown on that farm, whether it needs a greenhouse or not. I mean, Strangerville is basically Arizona. Hey, Collector, our neighbor. We gave her, both of my Sims gave her a key, so. She's the one that keeps going in our fridge, taking a glass of something, and then not cleaning it up. Yeah, this dude's out of sight. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yourself a little mermaid, man. So anything at that festival that we need, though? I don't know. Have we gone to that festival before? I mean, that's how you find out. Do, 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 do. He's a bad man, pajama. Fat as she can be. She's a bad man, pajama. Okay, okay, you already know her. A bad man, pajama. Fat as she can be. She's a bad man, pajama. Just as fine as she can be. Ow. This reminds me of the House of Blue Leaves, or whatever it's called, from Kill Bill. There we go. Yamachan sure does get around. Again, you better have just been friends. You're not supposed to be dating. Did I not say to wear the thing? Hello, wear the thing. And of course, that's something that won't show up in here. What do I have to go back to the freaking lockers and put it on? All right, let's try it again. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but where the hell is it? Let's try just purchasing it. Okay, well, obviously that's screwed up. Well, I guess we better at least put our winter clothes on. Oh, I really love this game. Do we not see kids playing on the jungle gym? Do they have to be in this portion? Because I see kids hanging on the thing. Oh, check the vending machine, see if there's I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. When first I realize what you do to me. In your arms, I think it's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm believing that you're in love with me. Sweet as candy, it stays on my mind. When you thirsty for another cup of wine, I got it bad for you, girl. I don't need to. Love, keep it up. Hope I'm feeling. I'm believing that you're in love with me. Keep it up. I'm hooked on a feeling. I am believing that you're in love with me. BJ Thomas, yeah, BJ Thomas. That's not the Ooga Chaka version. No, it isn't. Oh well. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. All right, is there anything else we want to do here while we're here? Something about a sculpture? Is that just the Snow Pals, or Okay, it's Snow Pal Building. Well, where are those at? Is that these things? Or is that this thing? Okay, well, whatever. I tried to get the outfit. Didn't seem to want to let me. It's probably in the dresser at home or something, but
Been nice, you know.
really? I give up. Mirai Ono is currently here. Okay, let me see if I have her written down. Yeah, AI. Okay, Dolly and Horace are here. Run over here and haggle with Moshi, see if we can get him to give us a bargain. Alright. Daryl, I think you might, are you relation to Minerva? That's right, throw them on your sister. Give her a family kiss at the romance festival.
Oh, Beatrice. Oh, too well. Watching TV from it. Glamour, Vista. Gibbs. Jacksonville. Sorry. My contract. That's the shoe. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, we're going to learn the mixology, because that's part of pretending that we're learning about the soda and mixing drinks and whether it's got alcohol in it or not. We're not intending to make alcoholic drinks, but the game likes to keep that theme going. We're planning on making sodas and such.
Holiday. So. Parsing out for that. Y'all and him. Very nice. Flies. Oh, Lemita. Oh, spitball.
Now, when you do this, do you get it from my sim? Looks like it. Interesting. Alright, I need to pause this. I need to redo my coffee. Bear with me, folks. I'm trying not to nod off on y'all, but it happens. And the music's, on my old phone, which means it doesn't stay playing all the time. It's like I get it going, and then it stops and reloads, and, closes to the desktop thingy, or home screen, and it's like, I can't win. So did we both learn some mixology skill or what? How about you do some more? Okay. Let's pop this up. I will be right back. You will? Yes, I will be right back. I don't believe you. Well, you'll have to. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna turn the light on for a second here, buddy. One of these. Which I think I might use. That's small. Maybe this one. Well, we'll give it a try. Oh, Lordy. What about it? I felt like saying it. That's what. Alright. Okay, dummy. Don't click the wrong thing on there or else you won't have a stream going. Okay, I hear you. Okay, stop talking to her and get back to doing what you were supposed to be doing. Right, here, you call her over somehow. Never mind. Oh, that's Mikey. Cora Auburn. So Cora, you are with her. Because that's from our Rags to Roars series. Our fox and raccoon and other animal rescue story. Barnaby and Irene. Inspired by the Hello Dolly characters. Oh, is there any fruits or anything here? Or is it all flowers? Well, even if it's all flowers, we can still get some gardening skill if we pick them. Horace, don't be doing that. Not when your wife is here. What's your skill right now? Are you going on one? Oh wow, you're already. You were reading a book. That's right. I had you reading a book in the library. Oh, well, we got our money's worth coming here. Who dat? Oh, that's Irene still. Okay, anything else going on today? It is now new skill day. So, well, we need to build our skill for work tomorrow anyway. For one of these two. Oh, I forgot. Who we got here? We got you. We got Beth, our hair and beauty writer, who's also a cosmetology apprentice at a salon. We have Coleman Bledsoe, who recently was married Aubrey Thornton, our main cover model from our Aubrey Thornton is her. She's an actress. But within the last few weeks, I started to actually play her to have her for the first time ever. I was doing the acting career. And we played some of that for about a week. I mean, for about a week for me, not necessarily a week in the game, but she had the pop up where you've inherited money, blah blah blah, but you got to marry somebody in 7 days. So all of a sudden, we were scrambling to marry somebody, and I created seven. Well, I created a male sim named John Tunstall, who is Terrence Stamp's character from Young Guns, who had the boys, the wayward boys, and all that. I turned the toddlers into children, into teens, into adults, and then I was checking to see if they had Aubrey Thornton on their Cupid, and none of them did. But when I went to her and checked her Cupid, he was the last option of the first round of checking. So he was the one that she had to try to marry, and he also has the non-committal trait. So we were really battling, but he didn't put up much of a fight. We became his best friend, then we, flirted with him, and, well, it's simple enough. So he's now married to Aubrey Thornton. And they live somewhere in San Myshuno. I think they live over by the art gallery. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. You're stalling. Oh yeah. Okay, you need logic skill. Ow. Well, we need to do that stuff anyway. So, let's find a way to do that. Where can we go? We can make a place. Yeah. Alright, well, let's have you guys go home first. Yeah, because I need you to learn your logic skill anyway. I might have to have them have one of these at least get into the science career, if not both. Oh yeah, I remember now. That was from our little video during the Stu Spud Clown series. Spudman, Spud Clown. I don't know if I'm making this or not. It just strikes me as if I'm going to put this thing that I'm thinking of anywhere, it should be by the university, in the university library. Um, We'll figure that out some other time. I don't necessarily have to have them go there right now. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Get in here and do a puzzle. Wait a minute, you don't need that. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. That was you. You're gonna become confident. Forget about the past. It's the same. This needs a second chance. See, I know you. Damn it.
Eat him, Lavar. Newsy. I'm Bo. Woo. Eat.
I've been in a trance. This heart needs a second chance. Don't say it's over. I was wrong. I can't be taken down. Forget about the past. Second chance. It's so sad. Okay. Let's see what I got next. Toto? I think I got Toto next. I'm gonna warn y'all, I do sing on my channel, especially if I have to stay awake. So, any of y'all don't like that. Sorry. Yep, it's Toto. Some people live their dreams. Some people close their eyes. Some people destiny passes by. There are no guarantees. There are no alibis. That's how love must be. Don't ask why. It takes some time. God knows how long. Damn it, it restarted. Problem is, the music is on my 2016 phone, and it just doesn't have enough storage to not keep rebooting, and so it's frustrating, but that's where it's at. You know, trying to play YouTube on Firefox on a phone that barely has any storage on it. But I can't put it on. My good phone has the chat on it because I don't have a second laptop at the moment or a second monitor. So we got the game on my laptop, the chat on my good phone, and YouTube music on my old phone. Okay, we had 5 of those. 5 of those. We had 6 of those, so yeah, the count is off on that. Some people have their dreams. Some people close their eyes. Some people destiny passes by. There are no guarantees. There are no alibis. That's how love must be. Don't ask why. It takes some time. God knows how long. I know that I'll forget you as soon as my heart stops breaking and anticipating. As soon as forever is through, I'll be over. And then time come by, promises we once made, and all the reasons why nothing stays the same. You were those nights holding me close. I try to forget you soon as my heart stops breaking anticipating. Unless forever is through, I'll be over you. As my heart stops breaking and tears pain. Someday I'll be over you as soon as my heart stops breaking. Tears pain. Someday I'll be over you soon as my heart. Toto. Yeah, they're not in Kansas anymore. I don't think they ever were. Oh. Who are you? No, because I think she's with somebody or something or whatever. I don't know you. Cut it out. No, we already did that stuff. Well, actually, no. Let's go there. I want to check the vending machine, see if there's anything new from the vending machines. Just to do that. Good hearts these days are hard to find. True love, the lasting kind. Good heart these days is hard to find. So please be gentle with this heart of mine. Every day. And the experts say good hearts these days is hard to find. True love, the lasting kind. Good hearts these days is hard to find. So please be gentle. Yeah, phone, can you please be gentle? Quit reloading crap. Now we gotta listen to that one over again. You guys are coming, right? I mean, I know it's a long way to get here, but. Okay, this one doesn't have that stuff. But while we're here, we'll get some because you're my collector, so you gotta try for these. No, we're not going to Ravenwood. We already went and talked to the inheritance lady, and we found out we're inheriting the uncle's farm. We don't need to. We don't need to keep doing that. I don't want to interact with ghosts and crap if I can help it. I don't want ghosts coming around my houses and apartments. I don't want them possessing my objects. I don't want vampires showing up. That's not supposed to be part of what I'm doing. Okay, so sage green tea and chatter coffee. And then this one's got the plum soda. We already know about that one. And the chatter coffee. Nope, no other kinds of sodas. Oh wait, there's vendor machines? Yeah, vendor and vending. Okay, yeah, you come over here and purchase a capsule. And then you come over here and check this. And then maybe while we're here, we'll get some food so they can get this thing. Oh, yeah, we'll skip that song and give this one a try, because I know it might annoy people, but I know all the words. Last step from heart to heart, left, right, and left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Wasn't my intention to mislead you. Never should have been this way. What can I say? True, I did extend the invitation. And if you stay, when you hear temptation call, it's your heart takes the fall. Won't you come out and play with me, step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Bit by bit, torn apart. Win, but the battle wages on the toy soldiers. And then up in the morning, my head is spinning constantly. How can this be? How could I be so blind to this addiction? Next one is gonna be me. Only emptiness remains. Every place is all the pain. Won't you come out and play with me, step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Bit by bit, torn apart, never win, but the battle wages on for toy soldiers. Yeah, it's messing up. Never will. The emptiness remains until places out all the pain. Won't you come out and play with me, step by step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers, bit by bit, torn apart, never win, but the battle wages on for toy soldiers. Step, heart to heart, left, right, left, we all fall down like toy soldiers. Bit by bit, torn apart, never win, but the battle wages on toy soldiers. Dun, 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 dun. What did I have after that? Did we have expose? I forget. Oh, okay, it was Wilson Phillips. Times have had difference. I don't wanna give up, but maybe each time I had 2 feet on the ground. You release me, and you release me. I'm gone, I can't help myself from wondering. You don't come down from your house. Release me. Can you release me? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You knew it was time to just let go. 'Cause we wanna be free. Somehow it's just not that easy. Oh, come on, darling, hear me, darling, 'cause you're a waste of time for me. I'm trying to make you see. Baby, you just got to release me. Release me. Release me. I can't talk to you anymore. Coming round my door, you're not gonna find what you're looking for. Come on, baby, come on, baby, you knew it was time to just let go. 'Cause we wanna be free. Somehow it's just not that easy. Oh, Oh, baby, come on, darling, now hear me, darling, 'cause you're a waste of time for me. I'm trying to make you see that, baby, you just got to release me. Now tell me, what is this power you got over me? What is this power? Come on, baby, come on, baby. It was time to just let go, 'cause we wanna be free. But somehow it's just not that easy. Oh, 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 baby. Come on, darling, now hear me, darling, 'cause you're a waste of time for me. I'm trying to make you see that, baby, you just got to release me. You know, the funny thing about that whole thing is, like, they're like, hold on for just one more day, but release me. It's like, make up your mind. You want him to go away or you want him to hold on? Or were you talking to yourself about hold on, but you want him to release you? I don't know. So many times said it was forever. I think it would always be true. Something in my heart always knew I'd be lying here beside you. On my own. On my own. On my own. So many promises never should be spoken. We know what loving you cost. Now we're actually talking divorce, and we weren't even married. On my own. Once again. One more time. And myself. No one said it was easy. Oh no. When it once was so easy. And I believe in love. Now here I stand. I wonder why I'm on my own. Did it end this way? This wasn't how it was supposed to be. I wish we could do it all again. So many times, no one will told you. Losing you, it cut like a knife. You walked out and there went my life. I don't wanna live without you. On my own. On my own. On my own. By myself. again. To be strong again. Dream of spending the night alone by myself. I got to find out what was mine again. I heard it saying this time again. I have faith that I will share. I have faith in me. Sometimes. Sometimes. Don't we all? This is Expose. And this is a Diane Warren song. Once there were stars out in the night, never seemed to shine. The words were every heart, seemed every heart but mine. That's how it seemed to be. And when you changed everything, that's when I thought I'd given up. Out walked loneliness, in walked love, in walked you, in walked all my dreams all coming true, in walked love, through my door. I saw your face, and I knew all I'd looked for I had found in you. I found the one that I've been dreaming of. Oh, in walked love. Whoa, 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 whoa. I tossed my heart into the wind. I'd thrown all hope away. Love would ever let me in. And then you moved away, just like a ray of light. Embrace you a cold, cold night. Brought in a brand new morning sun. Out walked loneliness, in walked love, in walked you, in walked all my dreams all coming true, in walked love. Through my door, I saw your face, and I knew the phone would die and screw me too. Oh, that's okay. We don't give up on those songs. We will be doing that one over again. Oh no, it looks like some people didn't want to listen to me sing, then they have left. Well, it is kind of late at night. They probably went to bed. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not my fault. Thanks for coming anyway. I do appreciate it. You know. I'd rather be singing than ranting about something, so, you know. If singing keeps me from... I mean, I rant about the phone enough as it is, but, you know. I'd rather be singing than complaining that the game is not doing what I want it to do, or, you know, whatever. So, you know. The stars out in the night never seem to shine. I apologize for the twisty-turny thing. I can't stop it. heart but mine. That's how it seemed to be. And then you changed everything. Just when I thought I'd given up, out walk loneliness, in walk love, in walk you, in walked all my dreams all coming true, in walk love through my door. I saw your face and I knew all I'd looked for I had found in you. I found the one that I've been dreaming of. In walk love, whoa, 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 whoa. Just my heart into the wind. I'd thrown all hope away. Love would ever let me in. And then you came my way, just like a ray of light. Through the long cold night, brought in a brand new morning sun. Out walk loneliness, in walk love, in walk you, in walked all my dreams all coming true, in walk love through my door. I saw your face and I knew all I looked for I had found in you. I found the one that I've been dreaming of. In walk love, whoa, 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 ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Da, 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 da. And now I see how it feels to feel alive. Just one touch and I knew, in what love, in what you, in what all my dreams all coming true, in what love, through my door. I saw your face and I knew all I'd looked for I had found in you. I found the one that I've been dreaming of. In what love, whoa, 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 whoa. In what love, in what you, what all my dreams are coming true. In what love, in what you, what all my dreams are coming true. In what love. Yeah, maybe someday, before I die. Oh, come on, you're only 49. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, we did all the 500-piece puzzles, so, somehow came true with you. Much as I want you, I swear it's true with you. I will always be waiting for you and not having you by my side. It's not a dream. We all need love and understanding. We must break through, making love that's everlasting. He's one. I can see it in your eyes when I look at him. And to me, he's no more than a friend to love to be. When I looked at him, and he held me so tight, looked at him, love eternally. They tell me I'm a fool, but they don't see the things I see in you. We cannot forget changes we've been through. I could never love someone new. Let's say goodbye. It would tear into my heart. The time is right. We can never be apart. We'll be as one. I can see it in your eyes when I look at him and to me. You're more than a friend you love to be. When I looked at him and he held me so tight, looked at him, it's love eternally. We got a dream. We all need love and understanding. We must break through with a love that's everlasting. This one, I can see it in your eyes. Look to him, look to me. We're a friend to love to be. When I look at him, he held me so tight. Looked at him, it's love eternally. When I looked at him, I'm more than a friend to love to be. That one's not Diane Warren. I think that was their like manager or something that wrote that one. You know, it wasn't Diane Warren, but she did write like 4 or 5 of them. What they do, I've got them on this list somewhere, either on this one or a different list. But if it's this one, well, you're gonna hear a couple more of their songs by me, of course, because I can't play them. If you want to hear them, you just look up Expose and find their songs, but I can't play the music for you. I'm sorry. You know, them record companies, they just don't like it. It's like the singers probably wouldn't care, but the record companies, they get a little mad. So, how dare you? What, I played your video that you've got on YouTube? Yeah, I didn't put your video on YouTube. You did. Now this one is a song by Diane Warren and Roy Orbison. They both wrote this one. But the phone is messing up, so we're going to have to reload that one. Which is a good thing, you know, catching it while it's doing its thing. Alright, I'm going to go warm my coffee up. I don't have to work today, so I'm not in any hurry to end the stream at the moment. So, and there will be a long stream, as long as I don't suffer for whatever. If I don't get called into work, which is rare to happen these days, but there will be a long stream tomorrow. It's just a matter of how soon I get on here with, you know, football games and stuff going on. You know, sometimes it takes me a bit. You know, they actually have the, you know, the Michigan plays at noon and then State plays at 3:30. So at least I've got something I can listen to while I'm streaming. Anyway, I will be back. I need to warm this coffee up. Why? Because it's my singing juice. I need my singing juice. Oh, please, for the love of everything, don't warm up the singing juice. Okay. All right. Alright, so we finished the puzzles. I'm not going to do the other puzzles. Let me look at this. Yeah, it's just the same ones, but less pieces. So I'm not going to bother with that. Just trying to think of some other ways than the usual ones to do some of these skills. I don't want to use the telescopes at all because I don't want to die. Chemical analyzer, I want to use those but not at home. And I certainly don't want one of these on our front lawn or sitting outside the building. Be nice if they just had a countertop one that you could use and not have to use this goofy thing. That's part of the things that, some of the things I complain about is like, does everything have to be goofy and cartoony and occults and sometimes some of us want to just play like, quote, normal. Or like play a certain decade or, nostalgic where, we're not pulling the cell phones out of their pocket every 2 seconds and they use a landline phone and, I'd love it if they had a way to, they need to have a DLC that is like Sims 1 objects and another that's Sims 2 objects or something like that. And give us like toggles where you could set a certain apartment or building or house. Well, we got the things in the... We got these things. Like these lot traits or whatever. Set it to a certain period. Like, okay, this is a Sims 1 house where they're still using landline phones and they don't have cell phones yet. And, that'd be nice if they did something like that. That's the kind of DLC that people would want. I mean, I know there's people that would want it. I'm not saying everybody wants it, but there's a lot of people that would love that if they could play without without having to play Sims 1 to be Sims 1 or Sims 2. Anyway, what I know we can do logic with this, so that's a given. And we do logic with the gizmo that looks like this, the career one, this thing. At least I think you can get logic, but in any case, we've got to do the science career to get that. And even if we get it, we can't use it without having the science career. At least I don't think we can. There's this thing where you can learn different skills on it. But we can do that in the library if we needed to. It's real easy to say, oh, okay, I could do the chess game, but it doesn't always. They don't just sit there and play chess anymore like they used to. Now it's like, oh, they'll play for like 5 minutes and then they stop. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was stuff inside of those. Oh boy. Um. Oh, that's archaeology. Oh wow. Those are marbles. Oh. Well, I don't know what I want to do. Well, I want to study logic, but we don't have to do that, really. Not. They're gonna get logic when they do the the science thingy. Somebody's got to do some science career, but I don't want to stop yet because we're doing the teaching thing. Well, she's learning business, which that's important because they're going to start a company. Um, at the same time, somebody should be getting some entrepreneurial skills. Um, uh, Okay, we could do some odd jobs maybe. Simfluencer video game. Selling on Trendy. Okay. Or selling on Plopsy. Selling our ceramics. Okay, well, we've been making the ceramics, so selling those would probably be what we would do. So I want her to get some on, you know, they both need to get some, but yeah. So let's work on that. Okay, what's going on right now? Anything important? Starlight, Festival of Youth. None of that matters right now. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go finish off our pottery skill. Okay, you maxed it out. So you're going to... Let's have you mentor her. Get up and go mentor her. Stop sitting down and go over here and mentor her. You're the only one here that's got more skill than her. Get over there and mentor her. Why are you... Because they have to sit down to talk, but this is not something you're supposed to sit down to talk to do. So the game's messed up. Okay, you've got, some of your pots need reglazing. You need to unbreak them. Unbreakable glaze. Brat. Yeah, don't be being nice to her. Stop being friendly with her. You don't know her yet. You're not supposed to know her yet. Okay, good. She finished it. She can get some points for her career there. All right, music time, if it plays. I can't hear that. Down, when the sun can't be found, a wave comes through. It's not a soul that's lost, it can't find its way. There's not a night that's long that can't find the day. As long as I can dream, there's a better world. Oh, there's a better world. See it shining. In my dreams I see there's a better world. Oh, there's a better world. As I can dream. In the heart and face, there's hope. There's a way to make it through. I believe I will be free. I'll be alright. There's not a soul that's lost, can't find its way. There's not a night that's long that can't find the day. As long as I can dream, there's a better world. Oh, there's a better world. I see it shining. Within my dreams I see there's a better world. Oh, there's a better world. As long as I can dream. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. There's not a soul that's lost that can't find its way. There's not a night that's long. As long as I can dream, there's a better world. See it shining. All my dreams I see. Oh, there's a better world. As I can dream. I can't get that high. Better world. See it shining on me. In my dreams I see. My dreams I see. Long as I can dream. to a better world, soon as I can dream. Roy Orbison and Diane Warren co-wrote that song before he passed away. No, he wrote it afterward. Okay, yeah, you got me there. Another Diane Warren song. You're taking the town again, having a good time with all your good time friends. I don't think that you think of me. You're on your own now, and I'm rolling free. I know that I should be on with my life. A life without you could never be right. As long as the stars shine down from the heavens, long as the rivers run to the sea, I'll never get over you getting over me. I can smile so the hurt won't show. Tell everybody I was glad to see you go. If the tears just won't go away, no need to smile. Looks like it's here to stay. I know that I gotta find someone new, but I find myself always thinking of you. As long as the stars shine down from the heavens, long as the rivers run to the sea, I'll never get over you getting over me. Oh, no matter what I do, it's not like that to live through. I can't go on like this. I need your touch. You're the only one I've ever loved. And as long as the stars shine down from the heavens, long as the rivers run to the sea, I'll never get over you getting over me. I'll never get over you getting over, never get over you getting over. I'll never get over you getting over me. You won't? No. Oh well. Another Diane Warren song. You should hear what they're saying about you. You should see the way they talk behind your back. I will find another that you're gonna leave, but you wouldn't do that to me. So say it ain't true, the things that they've been saying. They say that you found someone new, but don't break my heart. The baby never looked good in blue. Ooh, your baby never looked good in blue. Shining through your eyes. That's what everywhere but mine. Darling, I got a feeling the tears are gonna start. Losing you would tear my world apart. So, say it ain't true, the things that they've been saying. They say that you found someone new, but don't break my heart. Oh, baby never looked good in blue. Ooh, your baby never looked good in blue. Tell me you still love me. Show me you're still mine. Don't tell me somebody new. You wanna see your baby cry. Dan, 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 dan. Say it ain't true, the things that they've been saying. They say that you found someone new, but don't break my heart. So baby never looked good in blue. Your 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 baby never looked good in blue. Mm-hmm. Your baby never. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure, Mom. We're at work, but we can talk. This is not Diane Warren, and this is not expose. I watch you cross with there's so much tenderness in your heart. Tomorrow I must leave. The dawn knows no reprieve. God give me strength when I am weak. So raise your hands to heaven and pray that we'll be back together someday. Hey, tonight I need your sweet caress. Hold me in the darkness. Tonight you calm my restlessness, you relieve my sadness. And you embrace, tears run down your face. I whisper words of love so softly. I can't believe this pain is driving me insane. Able to touch life will be lonely. So raise your hands to heaven and pray. I pray that we'll be back together someday. Tonight I need your sweet caress. Hold me in the darkness. Tonight you calm my restlessness. You relieve my sadness. I need your sweet caress. Hold me in the darkness. Tonight you calm my restlessness. You relieve my sadness. And it's come another day. I must pack my bags and say goodbye. Goodbye. Tonight I need your sweet caress. Hold me in the darkness. Tonight you calm my restlessness. You relieve my sadness. Need your sweet caress. Hold me in the darkness. Tonight you calm my restlessness. You relieve my sadness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me? Wings are not allowed at my doorstep. If checked, fairy sims outside of the active household will not appear autonomously in fairy form in worlds other than Innisgreen. Certain player-directed actions will still cause fairy sims to reveal their fairy form. I ain't done nothing. The only thing I've done is done a little bit of apothecary stuff, or, foraging. This change will not be applied to fairy sims that are currently spawned until after the next load. Yeah, well, we've loaded the game plenty of times. I'm getting a little tired of it. Getting a little tired of them wings showing up. I don't care if they come to my door, but I don't want them floating around with them wings poked out. I don't care if a vampire shows up, but he better not be acting all Count Dracula with wanting to bite me and crap, doing that hiding his face and like Vlad whatever his name is does. You start acting like that, go home. Now you show up at my doorstep and you like dressed in a you know, a vampire costume, like a Halloween thing. That's one thing. You're just wearing a costume, but and just for that, you're not coming in. I'm sorry, but the fact that they have that on there, and I've had that checked for like hell, like since like a couple of days after the pack came out, whenever they allowed that. I've had that checked for this long, and they still show up like that. I'll be shedding your tears, cry over me. Someday I'll be losing these fears. Alone, telephone, tell me you don't need me. Ask you why, tell me lies, say the truth will hurt me. Excuse me, get the hell out of here. I will kill you. Get out of here. Go home. Get out of my house. Get out. Go. And don't come back until I'm playing something where I want you to show up. You keep showing up, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the fairy world, I'm going to play all of them, and I'm going to turn y'all into vampires or something. I'll purposely take you to the vampire place and get y'all turned into vampires and werewolves. Don't make me be mean, but I will be. I'm not a mean person, but I could be. And just, send them home and they come walking through my door. That should not be happening. I'll be losing this fear. Okay, so all you have to do is the business calls. Let's do that right away if we can. It probably won't let us though. No. This, yep, Mike and Mechanics. Whoa, that's a little loud, Mike. Yeah, we're gonna skip down to that one. What's with the hair? Things I might find. enough anyway. What does he say? Oh, shush, keep it down. Voices carry. Oh, shush, keep it down. Voices carry. Oh. If I don't get upset, 'cause I know all the trouble I'll get. Something to hide, something to hide. Ah, damn, I don't know the words. Yeah, you do. No, you don't. Shush, keep it down. Voices carry. Oh, shush, keep it down. Voices carry. Oh, shush, keep it down. Voices carry. He wants me, but only part of the time. He wants me, if he can keep me in line. Oh, there goes the phone. Well, we all know that song. We don't have to redo that one. What's that song about? Oh, as usual, some asshole man that can't treat a woman properly. Yeah. Yep, that's what that one's about. Yeah, exactly. Can we take a vacation day today, or do we have to wait until... Okay. Now, does that mean tomorrow, or... Because you've already gone to work today. Who are you? You can just get the hell out of here. Okay, well, you're done with your pottery stuff. She's not. Yeah, I know. Okay, they're on vacation, supposedly. I want to try. Let's find out. Can we go there? What was there when we traveled there? Is there anything here that we're able to mess with at all? Oh well. That ain't what I want. Let's see what we got here. Anything we can pretend to use? Well, that don't look like the pet one. That looks like the normal one. The one that we want to get. Or at least it's not colored in that other color. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any other ones, so it's got to be the... Should be the pet one. Yeah. Okay, no, we're not going here. Do, 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 do. Alright, what kinds of gizmos you got? Anything? Did I give your doctor's office any gizmos? No. No gizmos for you. What about hers? Or theirs? Well, there's always the apothecary table. Yeah. And we could always pretend, but... Yeah, but... Yeah, I know. No, don't have what I need. Well, you'll just have to try to make the thing. It doesn't matter because I still have to, in order to do the thing, they have to do the career. At least till that level, to be able to use the machine. And I still want to have them. I don't even know what we can use with that thing, but where do they go to do that? Okay, what do we want to do? We're not ready to start transplanting anything yet. No, because we haven't found out if the soil samples are good yet. So that's the thing, in real life, where would you go if you wanted to play around with science lab equipment? Now, you would have to pretty much give it to a lab to mess around with. You couldn't just go in there and mess around with their stuff. I can't think of anywhere. I could be wrong. Maybe in other countries, I don't know, but depending on what you're. You might have to go to the front desk and say, well, this is what I'm planning on studying when I get in there, and they have to okay it to make sure you're not making a bomb or something. Where do we go? I suppose my idea with going to the library in Brightchester or whatever was, that's as close as you're going to come to it. But you still got to make the thing because it doesn't just have it. I'm trying to think, did I have anything for that? Well, hey, let's look and see what's on the gallery. Maybe somebody can inspire me to make something of my own. No, I'm just not feeling it. All right, well, you're gonna have to come back to it because I don't know what you're wanting to do here, but anything at the high school? Let's go check the high school. I doubt it, but maybe there is. So the answer is no, there's no science lab at the high school. Well, had it been here already, I might have gone. I mean, I still can't use it without the career, I don't think, but I would have maybe tried it. Alright, where are we gonna go? Um,
Well, before that, and it's a big gift. The soccer, y'all and him. It's Allure. Cardoon's good now. Washes the feet. Kellner. Gurney. Oh, Gil. Oh, but toys. Skiba. Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I'm trying to figure out something to do here, but it's not helping that I'm starting to doze. All right, somebody needs to come down here and do something with these plants. So all right, what have you already researched? Black, blue, cherry, grape, strawberry. Well, I don't really want to end the stream, but I'm starting to nod off, and I don't know. Come back and be of a fresh mind tomorrow. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Well, today, later today, is episode 250. Yeah. What are we gonna do about that? Well, we could do a quick recap. We don't have to recap everything, because, when we get to episode 300, then maybe I'll do a big recap. But, yeah. Anyway. This wasn't too bad of an episode. I mean, we got some things accomplished. We still got to get both of them to the max on the pottery skill. And then I need to decide what I'm doing as far as their careers, because I could always do that part later when that happens. Yeah. We could. And I still have a lot I want to do for these two before the plot twist comes. Or whatever you want to call it. The thing happens to them that they were not expecting. Yes, that thing. So, yep. Unfortunately, that we got lots of people watching right now, and I wish I could keep going, but it ain't gonna do me any good to fall asleep. And it ain't gonna do me any good to get frustrated not knowing what I want to do next. So I will get some sleep, I'll watch a little bit of football, and I will be on here for a long stream tomorrow, if not more. So thank you to those who did stop by today to watch, and much appreciated. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see y'all in the next one. Until the next one that you're able to make it to. Bye-bye for now.